Alright, we are starting up again. Now you will notice on the screen, every single person that I took out, the masks keep filling up the screen. Don't know who found it first, but it wasn't me. But every single cultist member that I take out is on the screen in front of you. Their masks. And the masks keep growing. And I don't know how they actually decided that would be a great way to make a loading screen dynamic, but it's great. Shoot, it's cold up here in my room. I'm going to get a shirt on.
Holy shnikes! Yeah.
Alright. Got a red shirt on, some gym sweats. Got my bloody Monday underwear, and got my leather jacket. We're ready to brawl, baby. We're ready to brawl in Odyssey. My bad. Alright. So we are here in Corinthia. The whole entire goal of this is to win. Sorry. So we are going to go here. We're just gonna go around the city, cleaning up the area, and then eventually we'll get to...
I should try to stay out of sight.
Hi. Stop joining in fights you have no business in, civilian. You're like, what the hell? Emotional damage. There ain't much I could really do about that. Why? You're fucking stupid! How many of these motherfuckers do I have to beat for them to learn their fucking lesson? You're fucking stupid. Good lord, I just want to get the one material I need. There we go. Steel. Done. I don't care about you. Get the fuck out of my way, boy. I don't care about all those guys that just am letting bleed on the floor. As long as the objective's complete, I don't care. There is a difference between knowing what you need to do versus doing what you need to do. Anyway, Sacred Cave. Eh? Mm. I'm sorry, Hermit. I had to take you out. You're startled by my arrival? I don't care about your startledness. I had to do it. There was no other way. Alright, let's steal from the Hermit's chest. Ooh, Hunter's bow. Nice. Alright, Sacred Cave of Hermes, I guess, I don't know. But either way, Sacred Cave, complete. Stoa, complete. My life, complete. Now there are 2 trophies that we will be working on at the very end after we have completed every area of the game. That's about 100 hours in. And we are going to complete all those once we get... Hang on, let me see here. Alright. We're just gonna take care of everything we can at the city. And the reason we're taking care of everything we can in the city is so that we do not have to do anything after the mission is done. We're gonna take care of all of Corinth, but we're gonna take care of it in a timely manner. I'm guessing it's going to take about 2 hours to clear out the entire thing with my fist, maybe. I don't know.
Alcibiades said the Atera here could help me find my mother. I should look around for Antusa's whereabouts. Let's hope no one notices me here.
Oh, that wasn't intentional. No, I'm not sorry. I am not sorry. Why would I be sorry? Cool. All right. I mean, you're not wrong. Well, sorry. I'm reacting to an Asmongold video where they're talking about economic plans versus finance. Cool.
I'm looking for Antusa. Is she here? So you haven't seen her.
Not with a Monger's army on the loose. That era. You let me know if you find those girls. They have to be somewhere in this city.
Are you Antusa?
Me? I
No.
For you, Lance.
So her name means something to you.
Anthusa?
If you
Those swords are too high. You want them? No pay, no play. If you want your go to the temple of Aphrodite.
Near of the whirling blades. Indeed. Well, we got them tagged. So now we know which ones we can and cannot take out. Hang on, let's get the cultist. Let's purchase this cultist clue here. That's the whole purpose of having lots of money.
Is there something you need?
With no weapons available. With a weaponless run, guess what? You can get cultist clue. So we're gonna buy this. We're gonna buy this because it's useful. Now we're good. So we're going to dismantle. We're gonna 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 sell all. And
Thanks for stopping by.
that's what we're gonna do. Now, cultists, what do we have here?
Empty words are best left unsaid.
Of course, Palias. Spartan champion in Achaia. So you have to fight as Athens. Anyway, Protekos the Scourge, Antelikos. Why would I attack near the whirling blades? Makes no bloody sense. Only get the ones that are above you. Map. Brother. Why are you... What the hell? Okay. Alright, well, I'm not gonna hunt mercenary, and that's too far away for me to actually deal with. We're not gonna worry about it at this time. Let her come to us in the arena. Once you unlock the arena. Which will probably be once we are around level 40 or so. Yeah.
This area will be well defended.
Hello? Just another junker. Cool. Why? Don't ever strike me, boy. Don't ever do that, boy. Bye-bye. It is done. Acropolis treasury is done. That is not my cup of tea. I don't get it. I really don't get it. How? Ah, there it is. Why do you always have to go and ruin a good thing? You know, if you're gonna attack me, you best be glad I don't hurt civilians. Stop attacking me, you stupid people! Stupid woman. Alright, let's get you out. Get you out. Because here's the thing, I don't like hurting civilians. Only the corrupt military is what I'm going to be attacking. If I don't have to attack you, I won't. Hey, don't give any medicine to people. Don't give any medicine to these people. They are unworthy of your help. Because technically, they struck me first. Well, I struck the guards first because it's part of the location objective. See? Kill captain. I tried killing the captain cleanly. It did not work because I was not of a high enough level to get a pure assassination. A pure assassination. 'Cause it is a weaponless run until we have to blow some fun. Absolute. Absolutely. Now, let's steal this. Treasure is done. We're gonna have to come back here for a quest, but all the guards are defeated unless they respawn, and unless this takes over 3 hours, they're not going to respawn. And we are good to go and run our heart away. So we're gonna have all the city stuff done. Let's see here. This port needs to be complete. All this stuff needs to be complete. Unfortunately, well, not the Valley of Pegasus is as far as we absolutely have to go for Corinth. But that is still a lot to cover. Valley of Judgment, okay. Grove Cromayan, Corinian Plains, and of course that. Now, I try to complete every single thing that I can in a timely manner. So let's Abron House, which is Abron is a ancient Mesopotamian word for sex house. Don't ask me how I know that. It's a brothel. Brothel with slaves. And honestly, it's easy enough to understand that. We also have to come here too. For I'm sorry. Oh no! I'm sorry for stealing from you, old man. Ah, pottery workshop. There we are. Cool. Alright, so we got the pottery workshop. We're here. We're doing our bays, knees.
Stay back!
Bye. Alright, loot treasures. Ah, it's above us. Cool. Alright, well, let's start with this. And then we'll end off with this. And we'll call it a day. Now you see, there is nothing you can have that I cannot take away. Port of Legion. Oh, nice. Small brawl and little Sparta. Hi. Bye. Cool. Now we don't have to attack anybody else. Why? Of course someone's here. But not for you. But not for you. Well, we could, in fact, take that out, but that is part of the story mission. This is not... Nor is this. So we are going to go under the sea. Under the sea. Darling, it's better. Don't worry, it's water. Take it from me. Nice. Alright. Let us take care of bees knees and do what we must. As you can see, I've got breathing underwater for stealing Poseidon's trident at an earlier level than it can be used. Then I engraved the Poseidon's trident from an early moment in the game to another item I get early on in the game. That way I can, in fact, get what I want, which is to win at life. Alright, let's see. Yeah. Alright. Well, we got one. That's not technically what we're looking for. I love the sonar. Prototype my A. Now, how, of course. How, of course, does a Songan prototype have any form of treasure? Not really. Applicable in my eyes. Alright, well, we're gonna go the old-fashioned way, and... Alright. Well, we're gonna mark it. We're gonna go down. We're just gonna get it, because it apparently wasn't showing up through sonar capability. And... why is it so far down? What is this, the Antikythera? The Antikythera mechanism? The MacGuffin from Indiana Crohn's disease? I'll eat Spartans. Well, Spartans You are full of Nikes. Good thing is, we've got what we need. Now, let's go back into town. Let's go back into town and figure it out from there. Look at how fast of a swimmer Alexios is. Do you think you could swim a 500 meter in less than 3.2 seconds? Possibly. This is about 500 meters from the shipwreck to the Statue of Poseidon. Let's see. Even the best Olympic swimmers can't swim that fast. And 500 meters in
Poseidon,
28 seconds.
thank you for watching over the Adrestia.
Congratulations. He beat an Olympic swimmer. A demigod beat a damn Olympic swimmer. How fudged up is that? Well, no, it's to be expected. If you are a demigod, I would expect you to beat me in any race. Any foot race whatsoever. Doesn't matter what kind. A foot race. But this one is true. Blah, 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 blah. Alright. Let's go burn a silo. Let's go blow up a silo. Destroying supplies. And how do they know it's me? Nobody startled on me. I don't get it. Alright. We're gonna save this one for a later time. We're gonna take this one out right now. And we're gonna waltz our way up, completing side objectives until we get to Anthusa. And technically, to beat the Monger easily, we need to be at about level 28. That's why I'm doing all the side areas before I start on the main missions. The main missions require the necessary potentialities to do good. And doing good is what I do best. What is better in this world than trying to be at peace with oneself? Nothing. Nothing is better. And see, Alexios knows who he is. By the way, I will tell you a dream I had last night. Good lord. You can't guard shit, you are too weak. You are too weak. I technically don't have to kill anybody, but I will. Just to prove a point. Again. Ah, very good. Now you can't protect yourself from the little piggies. Go get eaten up, little oinker. Eat your fill, little oinker. Oh, the piggies didn't even see him. Oh! Egg roll! That's terrifying. And terrible, but still terrifying. Oh. Speaking actual Greek in the English dub version of the game. Now you're really onto something there. Possibly. So the reason we're going over here is because we've got one place which we can clear out. Which we want to clear out. Why are you grabbing weapons? Y'all are under investigation. Get out of my way. How is my batsman that good to toss somebody 30 feet away? I swear. You'll pay for that, son of a gun. Now, let's get what we need. Let us free the captive. Free the prisoner. Prisoners freed. Now, go. Run. Get out of here. Alright, there we are. Okay. Well, we've got Das Cherry Grove Graph. There we go. Alright, now that we've taken care of Fiaya's Biggity Farm, we've picked out on all the goods available here. We will take our leave. And I'm not talking about a leave, I'm talking about a leaf. We'll make like a tree and leave. Alright. Now. Cave of Dead Wolves. Very insightful. I want the alpha as my side. Now. You would willingly give your life. Alright, let's tame the animal. Come, my newest friend. We will Accept you into our ranks. Now silence is key. And as the keynote speaker, I does not go a wanting, nor a flaunting. Alright. Okay. Let's go here. See what time is it? It's 9 o'clock. Cool. It's 9:04. Like I said, boy. Like I said. Shrine to Ares. Loot treasure. Done, 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 done. Now you're done, 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 done. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like I said, you do not exist, my children. My child of Thanos, you do not exist. Therefore, you are useless. I will destroy cultists from all over the Greek Isles, whether they be of Ares or of Cosmos. It does not matter to me. Because in the end, all the cults are bad. That's right. You heard it first here, folks. All cults are bad. And we have all the items that we need for our own personal success story. How you succeed, I do not know. I do, however, know that all beasts in this game, all beasts that you can take control of, hate caves. They love our ruins. They hate the caves of anyone that is not themselves a cave of mystery. Cool. Three. 4. 5. Loot the treasure that can be found. Find the ancient tablets. There we go. Easy done. Easily accomplished. Not much of a challenge there. Indeed. Ah, the Red the Pleasant. Cool. Well, if it's stronger than me, then that means that 1, it's better than me. 2, I cannot really do very much in regards to that. And 3, we are going to go over here and complete the remaining area around the mountain. So the reason we are doing this is so that we don't have to do it later. I also believe that Mount Corinth is also part of Corinthia by map design, but not actually by map design.
You can't beat him, Sword. Leave now.
Goodbye. Like a shadow through the moon. Really? I kind of think I am. Congratulations! You've just lost a big battle.
Fall, coward! Found you! Someone touched them! This is just too easy!
How? Kill Captain. Good. Steal the other two supply chains. Cool. 2 of 3 are completed. Oh hell no. I ain't releasing you. Well, actually, yeah, I can. But only after. Like I said, just eat your free meal. I gave you free dinner. Now go. Kill free dinner. Oh, cool. I honestly don't care about you. Again, I don't really care anymore. I ain't fighting you, boy. What do you think I am, crazy? Alright. So we have taken out everything on this side of Corinthia, except for over in this area, the peninsula area. But that is besides the point. We might save Ankarath Fort for later. But right now, we are going to take care of these. Bloody. Oh, damn. That hurt. Okay. Ooh. That was a chest strain. That's all that is. Oof. Alright. I'll be back in a moment. I gotta check on some family business. TikTok's lawyer is desperate. Of course they're desperate. Would be too. They were in that position. See, men have two ways of thinking. Fighting or running away. They can't win a battle, they usually run. But some men are stupid and fight.
Dawn has come.
Others, like me, fight for what's right in the world, but often get misguided, misrepresented by people who think differently. See, I can put America first, put every country first, but that does not make me a people pleaser.
experiment. For 20 years, people have been microwaving two grape halves connected to large juices. How do you get like what depth between grapes? Amateur explanation. We focused on conducting electricity between the two halves. The skin bridge was the key. Or was it? Light, plasma.
Looks unsafe. People, do not try this at home.
It's really awesome.
It is quite awesome. So you've done this, Ian?
Yes, I have. As a child.
As a child.
Hello? Hello? Anyway. Sorry about the delay. I had to go make some hot cocoa. Hang on. How many? Okay, good. Sorry, my bad. Had to double check and make sure that my controller was fully charged. Luckily, it only takes about 20 cents or 20% of a charge in order to fix things. Fix those things. Alright. Let's go see what Alcibiades wants. Why? Because we his hoe.
Nice view.
It just got a lot nicer. I was hoping to see you again.
Alcibiades, what are you doing outside of Athens?
Someone like me is always on the move. I've docked my ship in every port.
I'm sure you have.
If you're here for more than the view, I have a task for you. It is crucial this package gets to its proper recipient. It's not for me, but a man named...
I'll help, but...
One should never judge some...
All right.
There's a man named Vardas near the Corinthian military...
And I just tell him it's from you.
No, from the Odoros. Don't forget.
A temple on top of the Acrocorinth. That's what I'm looking for.
Hang on. Let's see here. Let's take this out of the thing. Handle with care. Alright. Let's go here. Let's go there.
There'll be trouble if I'm spotted here.
Cool.
I found you!
I'm here to deliver a fucking message, not to harm.
The gods are smiling down on you.
I feel like I was run over.
Fuck! Fuck, I just want to deliver this fucking note.
keep a sharp watch here.
I don't see them. Gods are smiling down on us. What do you see? Report.
Fuck you! Bastards! Bastardages! Bastardages! Holy double, triple, and motherfuckers! What? Look, I cannot.
I should be extra careful in this area.
You are not trying hard enough. Go. We won't give up.
Okay, now inventory.
Say goodbye! Good night!
Sheesh. Alright.
You're no match for me! At least you're made for some good trade. Let's see how long. I'm on fire! Put me down!
Fuck you. Is it the same? Fudge! Worst part is, Lear will still be alive. And that is a problem. Watch, it's going to backdrop me before the leader was dead, before all the reinforcements arrived. Before I lost... What? I hate this. I really bloody do.
I should watch my step around here.
Look. How? How many of these motherfuckers? Now,
from your bounty.
what the hell? Yes, hello. Hello? Stupid mother fudgers, wasting my time. I hate spam callers.
Anyone spotted them? Report! Nothing, sir. Eyes up. We'll find them. Right, sir.
I'm here for your bounty.
Alright. Hehehe. How do you disappear like that?
They're here somewhere. I got it.
Okay. Inventory.
No sign of where they went. We'll find them. Keep looking.
I'll think of you when I spend the drachmi from your bounty.
Start the search. Come on. Well, report. Nothing to report. Keep your eyes open. They're here somewhere. They won't get far.
Thank you for the plane, the life of a mercenary.
Alrighty then. This is taking way too long to deliver a fucking care package. Fuck. Fudge.
Smother it!
Alright, craft. Death do us part. Yeah, right, you know who the alpha is.
Nothing to report. They're here somewhere. Keep looking. Right, sir. Move out. We'll find him.
As I've said before.
I'm still coming to collect. Wait! I'm just here for I'll think of you when I spend a drachmi from your... I'm here for your bounty. The price on your head means you can't hide. Ha! I'll think of you when I spend a drachmi from your bounty. I'll have my reward.
We'll spread out. One of us will find him. I'll go.
Where'd you go?
Come on! Oh, you're driving me nuts.
Child! Whoa!
Honey, the gates are pumping.
Dad, is Mommy a finance bro?
She switched careers to make money for your wedding. Ooh, the Asian market is blowing up. See, that's where you gotta have the skin bridge, and you gotta...
Skin bridge sounds like something else.
It's cool. It's cool. That's all I gotta say.
So no need to make a Jacob's ladder.
Bounty hunters will come all the
Is that
harder.
what you were saying?
In a microwave.
That this looks like a Jacob's ladder, kind of.
It does.
They'll be on high alert
It
here.
makes plasma.
Okay.
Well, there's your fun science fact for the day. Thank you, Ian.
Proceed with caution.
We got
Do not try this at home.
Bill Nye himself here today. So Mike could make the Jacob's ladder without issue. The way that he would do it is he unwound 2 wire coat hangers, set them up in his kitchen, electrified them, and through that, he made the first part of his experiment. However, Mike wanted to see if there was a way to keep the arc of electricity moving up in the air without the wires to conduct it. Sort of a floating energy field. So what he did is he took apart an old CD player to get the laser from within it. Mike thought if he could use a laser to heat the air above the Jacob's ladder, the air resistance would be less intense and the arc could continue to travel. However, this simple CD laser wasn't going to be enough to change the air temperature and provide the spark necessary for the arc to travel. If you're not familiar with a CD player, no, I'm just kidding. I mean, there might be people out there that never have one.
Actually, that's very valid.
Yeah, CD players went away a while ago. There's probably a lot of people listening that grew up with MP3 players.
What do you need to explain about it, though? I think people get it for the most part.
I don't know. There's a laser that reads the disc.
I actually didn't know that, so thanks for telling me.
Well, at least Kendall learned something. So Mark got to tinkering. He created a homemade transformer by winding wire around a conductor that would considerably increase the laser's voltage. Even though the amount of electricity wouldn't change since he was just plugging it into his home outlet, which is likely capped out at the standard 120-volt outlet that we all have at home here in the US. In his homemade transformer, pressurized electricity allowed nearly 10 times as much voltage to the CD laser. So think of this like a hose. If amps are the amount of water coming out of the hose, volts are the pressure at which it travels. You'll know that. But by holding your finger on the opening, you can increase the pressure of the water without actually increasing the amount of water in the hose. So when Mike had finished building the transformer, he hooked it up to his now superpowered laser, pointed it at the Jacob's ladder, and turned that puppy on. And while the laser didn't spark the electrical arc as planned, he noticed something strange in the air above the device. It looked almost like it was shimmering, you know, like a mirage.
This is really fun.
Which is pretty cool. Yeah. Think of air above concrete on a hot day.
Oh yeah, like the mirage effect.
Exactly. But instead of shimmering upwards, it almost appeared spherical and 3-dimensional. That's really cool. He described it as looking like a quote-unquote vortex. So imagine you create this, how excited you'd be. You'd be like, holy shit, what is this vortex? You know, you think you're onto something, right?
Definitely.
Mike was super perplexed by this anomaly he had just created. He had no idea what it was. He didn't know if it was just a field of electricity, maybe something more.
So you gotta find out.
So he was like, well, let's throw something into it. So he got a spare sheet metal screw that was just lying around, and he tossed it into that energy field of this vortex and watched it vanish. Jacob's ladder in his kitchen, but he couldn't find any
You are the
sign of the
Mystios
screw,
I
but
sent
then
for.
suddenly
What do you
it
want?
reappeared in
This
the
is for
same
you.
spot he had
Give it
thrown
here.
it from. And it
Is this
clanked
some
onto
kind
the
of
ground.
joke? This is a
That
cast
would
of
be
someone's
a
dick.
trippy,
What's this
trippy
engraving?
moment.
This is for your wife, Delia. For
This
when
went
she
down the
starts
way
to
they
miss
said
me.
it did.
Tell me now,
Must
who
have been
said this?
mind-blown.
I definitely would be. It's fun to think about.
Do you know a man named
Unfortunately,
Diodoros?
before he could play with it
Diodoros?
some more and throw another
He'll
screw
pay
into
for
the
this with his
vortex,
life.
the
I'll
laser
destroy
burnt up,
his men.
and the
I'll destroy
vortex
his ship.
disappeared with it.
He'll regret
Even though he
ever
couldn't throw
touching
something else
Delia.
into the field, Mike Markham felt he had just invented time travel in his kitchen. Because he's like, well, where'd the screw go? It disappeared, but then it reappeared the same place.
So where did the screw go?
Yeah.
Like was someone a few years
All that
prior
for
just standing in their workshop?
a half an hour of torture just for me
And they're
to
like, oh, I must have dropped this.
get
And then it disappeared?
And it's gone.
a dick
Was it traveling
to
through
a commander.
Where did it end up so
That
bad?
is
Where it should have
stupid.
been. Like a crib.
That's hopefully not. Jesus. Good thing it came back then. If it's a crib.
That's true.
Yeah. So I can see how based off of this experience, how he was like, time travel is a real possibility here. And it's like, location, swap. One place, then it's gone. Then it's back. So he's like, let's build on this idea a little bit. Let's try this out.
So, if Mike's assumptions were correct, then he had just built the world's first functioning time machine. But the vortex it created was only large enough to throw in small objects, and on top of that, he wouldn't know where they were going to go or when in time they would go, and there was really no, control over any of that. So that would present quite a problem, right? And Mike not only wanted to create something that could manipulate time, but he also wanted it to be large enough for him to fit inside, because of course, Mike wanted to travel. He planned to go forward in time, as most of us would probably do, and get some winning lottery tickets, and then figure out a way to come back into, present reality and cash them in.
Which is pretty ambitious.
Yeah, that is. That's the ultimate plan,
Because he has
right?
no evidence or data to back up that he's going to go just far enough in the future where he can get those lottery numbers and then come back and cash them out.
Yeah.
But I like where his head's at.
Yeah, I do too. It's giving evil genius.
Because he wants to win the lottery.
I mean, it'd technically be a scam, it'd be fraud.
Texas was waiting and wondering and worrying.
Now Taxes is matching with a TurboTax expert who does everything for you. Who can do your taxes in a day. So you can get up to $4,000 instantly. Now this is Taxes. Enter in TurboTax.
Restaurant store.
30 chairs, non-suite.
Restaurant store.
15 non-walking tables.
Restaurant store.
Add 8 cases of pint glasses.
Restaurant store!
Lights.
Restaurant store. Add a set of knives.
Restaurant store.
Restaurant store.
That's gotta go. Where are we gonna find all this stuff?
I already ordered it.
All of it?
Restaurant store. For whatever your restaurant needs. I'm saying it's genius, not hating on it. If he could pull it off. So Mike's back porch had these two large metal poles that he could use for the Jacob's ladder part of the experiment. But since his modified CD laser had burned up, Chucky Darns, he needed an alternative, and his homemade transformer wasn't enough to cut it either. And he had noticed that the St. Joseph Light and Power Generating Station in town had 6 industrial-grade transformers just lying around for years. No one was using them, and he felt like no one would miss them if he just put them to good use. So he enlisted the help of 2 other friends and their pickup truck to steal the transformers, which weigh about 230 pounds each, so quite a job. The 3 of them went down to the station in the middle of the day.
And the fact they go in the middle of the day, I'm like,
I know, that is impressive.
he must have really thought they didn't care about these transformers lying around.
Well, they were just sitting there. No one's using them.
But like, come on, if you're
did say there was not a single person at the
There's nothing I can
I
really
did hear him say
do
that.
about that.
Yeah, check for cameras though. A lot of these power substations have cameras.
Yeah, it's a little. Maybe he like accidentally gave that detail if this story is made up. But actually, no, it can't be made up because we do know that he stole the Transformers, which we will explain. But yeah, they loaded up their trucks with the Transformers and left.
Sheesh.
Then Mike created a more powerful laser by combining several that are found in various home electronics and rewiring them to allow for the stronger voltage. Then, when Mike had all of the pieces together, he plugged in the generator into his home power supply, flipped the switch, and nothing happened. There's so much nothing that Mike accidentally browned out most of the power in his small town. And if you didn't know, browned out means it's like short of a blackout. There's less area affected. But a lot of people lost power. Very bad. And to Mike, though, it wasn't very bad. Wasn't too bad for Mike. It was only a minor setback. He readjusted the voltage so he could still power his handmade laser, homemade laser, without disrupting the power through the town. He flipped the switch and created the same vortex, only this time it was the size of the two metal poles that were conducting it.
So several feet at this point, like big enough that a human could walk into it.
Exactly. But it wasn't without failure, unfortunately, because he had burned through 3 of the 6 stolen generators at this point. So that's a big problem. And all the objects that he had thrown into the vortex had disappeared. This included more screws, other household objects, large bugs, small animals,
Which I think that couch thing is like disputed.
No, what's disputed? Well, disputed. Like story. But the misreported fact is that his cat was on the couch and time traveled with the couch. But that doesn't happen. Cats.
But he had a bunch of animals there.
He did. Guinea pigs and shit.
Mice, squirrels.
According to Mike. So after a few weeks of playing with his unstable time machine, Mike got itched to go for it. Take a walk into the vortex for himself and just see what happens. However, this was interrupted because a BB gun had shattered a neighbor's glass front door, and they assumed that Mike's roommate was the one who shot it. And people have reported the following string of events differently, but according to Mike, police had arrived at his house with a search warrant for the BB gun and...
Oh, goodness.
Since it was such a small town and these brownouts seemed to be coming out of nowhere, it didn't take long for police and the power company to realize it was probably the mad inventor who had spent all day just messing with electricity. But they didn't have the probable cause to search the home until their neighbors had told them about the BB gun. So the next part of the story is confirmed. Mike actually did spend 60 days in jail and was given another 5 years of probation for stealing those generators. So we know he did it.
Yeah.
I should stay hidden if I don't want to fight.
I don't know about you, but like I want to know what his time in jail was like. Because imagine going into jail and people are gonna ask you, "What are you in here for?" It's like generators. I'm trying to build a time machine. I stole power.
If I were in jail, I would love someone like Mike to be there to tell me about things like that.
Yeah, you
That's
actually,
more interesting.
60 days would go by pretty quick if you had to be bunkmates with Mike over here.
And maybe it's good for him. He could sit there and journal out thoughts and read,
Make some friends.
Yeah, exactly. Make some friends above all else.
So while Mike was serving time in jail, his story was picking up steam across the United States. All thanks to Art Bell, legend, who had hosted his popular talk radio show Coast to Coast since the 1980s. I'm sure many of you out there have heard Art Bell.
Oh, yeah.
His iconic shows. I mean, he's an inspiration to Mile Higher and some of the topics we've covered for sure.
Fascinating show. Fascinating man. Great episodes. Check it out if you haven't.
But Art Bell caught wind of this young man who was spending time in jail. Time travel. Really. Art Bell dispatched a producer to Missouri to find Mike only a few weeks after he got out of jail. Not only had Mike lost his house, obviously the landlord was like, "Oh, perfect, Mike had to leave his small town and decided to relocate to an apartment in Kansas City since everyone back home was pretty annoyed about the guy who had interrupted their power plant who was trying to build a time machine in his backyard. But while on Art Bell's show, Mike said that he would not stop trying to build this time machine. He was just going to do it the legal way this time. And I think it's important to hear a little bit of this conversation he had with Art Bell. So let's go ahead and listen to that.
You're back into this again, are you? Yeah, I'm just like picking up where I left off. This time I'm like, not doing anything illegal.
When we'll get to that. When I called you earlier today, you said, gee, it's why you called me or something. I just got out of jail. You got out of jail, like, I got out of jail March 30th. March 30th. Well, that's pretty much just out of jail. Yeah. And you're able to do this program tonight because you are more or less not employed.
Yeah, I got all kinds of free time right now.
Were you employed, Michael, at back when you got in trouble?
When I was arrested, yeah, I was.
So did
this guy was like supposed to go to work the next day.
So in other words, this cost you your job?
In a way, because there's like other things branching off this, but my boss thought I contaminated his plant with EPBs, but that's another story.
So obviously starting this back up, Mike knew it was going to be expensive since he wanted to save up and actually purchase the Transformers. And also, he really didn't have the space large enough to test the machine that he was planning to build. I mean, can't really do this in an apartment, right? Probably not going to work. Just not enough room and too bad not run again. So Mike didn't really know where to go next. But thanks to appearing on Coast to Coast, callers reached out to Art while they were on air, and they offered to fund not only the equipment for the space, but also the space itself. In addition to receiving financial help, Mike got in contact with theoretical physicists who helped him come up with a new prototype. According to them, he was on the right track with the new prototype. What Mike had forgotten to account for was that time travel, at least as we understand it, is more than just a product of manipulating time around us. According to Einstein, the way we perceive time is a combination of distance and speed. And this has been observed with astronauts who have spent months in the International Space Station being hurled at thousands of miles per hour. The faster you go, the slower time becomes. And astronauts have been shown to age less than people who spend their lives on Earth. Again, only by a few nanoseconds, but the change is observable. So while the time machine itself might be standing still, the Earth isn't. We forget that the Earth is constantly moving in its rotation around the Sun, so if Mike can manipulate light through the energy field he created, it still couldn't account for the distance the Earth had traveled while the object was suspended in space-time. This is why all of the objects, except for the original screw, disappeared after they entered the vortex. So Mike's new machine modified his Jacob's ladder, and instead of metal rods used before, he electrified two metal cylinders to conduct an energy field and keep it enclosed. He constructed multiple rotating electromagnets underneath it to counteract the Earth's movement and gravitational pull. That way, the objects would not just disappear, but got the machine itself. And this kind of worked. Out of 200 tests, only one object was not recovered. However, they still weren't staying within the time machine. Mike would find them within a rented warehouse and realize that the more power he surged into the machine, the further away these objects would be. Mike called in Art Bell's show a second time a few months later, claiming that he was 30 days away from having his own time machine.
Jesus coming!
And Art wanted to come down and visit. Of course, who wouldn't, right? But after a few years, he didn't hear anything. And eventually, when he went to the warehouse, it was completely empty. So what's even going on at all?
Well, we never know. No, don't know. So then 18 years had passed, and Art still had heard nothing from Mike. Sure, he had other time travelers on his show. John Teeter, in fact, Baxton, claiming to be from the future before he disappeared after a few messages. Art even interviewed people involved in the alleged Philadelphia experiment, which we may have also covered. Interesting episode, we'll have that linked below. Where the same idea was applied to teleport/time travel U.S. ships during World War II to avoid German U-boats. However, as a reminder, in the Philadelphia experiment, men had become fused with the metal ship when it reappeared, and countless others were dropped overboard and drowned. completely unconfirmed. But what is true, though, is that the United States battleships were outfitted with electromagnets, so not to trip German underwater mines while crossing the Atlantic. But Mike's story was different because parts of it were verifiable. Like we said earlier, he really had stolen those 6 Transformers, and what else would he be doing with them? He really had served time in jail, and what other homemade experiment would require that power level? Plus, Art knew from his listeners that Mike had used the money for something and was renting out the warehouse and had spoken to theoretical physicists. Art, who had called Mike Madman since their first interview, was afraid of the same possibility that Mike could electrocute himself to death due to extreme levels of power that he was using. And there were more fantastical fears, too. One time a caller called in and told Art that he had come across a newspaper article from the 1930s, which told the story of a man who was found in a strange metal tube that had washed up onto the beach. And the man had been folded many times and fused with the metal, just like what happened with the men in the Philadelphia experiment. So now Art wasn't just afraid that Mike was electrocuted, but maybe the experiment could have worked, and he was killed in another time. But then in 2015,
Fudge.
Mr. Mike Markham and had him back
Not
on his show,
today.
which is called Midnight in the Desert. Mike revealed to Art that he tried the time machine and it worked. But, like his previous machine, Mike didn't know exactly where he would end up on the other side. Also, other issues with the design existed.
It was a nice surprise.
Another one.
The enclosed metal tube, there would be no way to enter from the
Why don't we
sides,
let
and he had
Art
conducted all of the other tests by dropping objects from above the machine into
have
its
a
energy field. So if Mike
Yeah.
wanted to access the machine, he would have to jump in it. But there was another problem. None of the objects that he had sent through had been as heavy
I'd
as
say we gave the
he
gods
was.
a good
The
show.
vortex had caught objects before they hit the hard
couldn't
warehouse
agree
ground.
more.
But
I'd
what would
love
stop
an encore
him?
soon.
And even though he had sent through other small animals before, and the largest, he says, was the size of a guinea pig, what was the
Welcome to the
possibility that
stream.
the
Nice.
wouldn't be enough and would just be
Alright, now it is time.
Mike decided to max out the power on the Transformers, generating potentially millions of volts, and then he removed everything from his pockets, fearing that they would interfere. So, Mike stands on top of a platform above the machine and just jumps inside. And when he came to, he was lying in a field in the middle of the room. Had no idea where he was or when he was. He also said that he felt like he had been
Stop
flashbanged.
attacking me, man. I'm the good guy here. You know what? Death to all. And to all a good night. You know what? Scrooge. Yo.
Family time, looking together. But let's be honest, it can be difficult, especially if you live a busy life, to make those home cooked meals. You know, you gotta think about what you're gonna make the grocery list.
You shouldn't be fighting a battle you cannot win.
But that's why HelloFresh can change the game. You can get home cooked meals back on your table without adding any more extra work and time. We actually skipped the last 2 weeks of HelloFresh, and I can't tell you how much we miss it. We were just discussing it last night. It is such a game changer. We skipped it because we had a bunch of family events and we were going to be out of town, so we didn't need it, but now...
Goodbye.
It's so much easier to have your meal already there waiting for you, and you just put the ingredients together, and it takes half the time at least to get a HelloFresh meal in there, as opposed to a meal that you plan out.
Yeah, especially when we'll have all the ingredients for something, then we realize we don't have it.
Oh, yeah,
Like,
that's the worst. You have to, like, try to make it work somehow.
We truly love HelloFresh in our house. We've been HelloFresh subscribers at least 2 or 3 years now. Consistently. Yeah, I think we've been using it for years, but I'm saying like on a weekly basis. With HelloFresh,
Westeros.
recipes searching, we're spending money on a whole jar of spices, only to use a pinch of them.
Look, I did not attack you. You attacked me. You stupid.
Cut back on food waste and enjoy a delicious meal. There's always new flavors to explore with an ever-changing menu of 50 recipes to choose from every week. You just pick your meals and your delivery date. It's that simple. And like I said, plans change. Life gets busy. That's why HelloFresh lets you easily customize your delivery from week to week. You can skip it if you need to. You can adjust your delivery date, or you can add more servings if you have people in town. It's really such a custom experience. HelloFresh, and it's not just how convenient it is, but it's also just delicious.
Bye.
We love our HelloFresh meals, and narrowing down what we're going to have for the week is always a challenge because there's just so many great options. So you got to get started with HelloFresh, friends. And for free breakfast for life, go to HelloFresh.com/free-mile-higher. Free breakfast for life just by going to HelloFresh.com/free-mile-higher. HelloFresh, America's #1 meal kit. But Mike spotted a county road in the distance and began walking. He had no money, no identification, no idea where he was. Eventually he reached town and found a new homeless shelter and figured out where he was at that point. And once he was there and got, his feet on the ground a little bit more, he did regain his memory and looked at a newspaper. Not only was he 800 miles east of the warehouse, he had also gone 2 years into the future. And he claims that he worked odd jobs until he could afford a place to stay. Also, new clothes, food, and eventually a Greyhound bus for Missouri. I definitely have some questions about the odd jobs. I mean, he said, he did things like wash dishes and stuff, but...
Anyway.
Why do you question that? That's like the most basic question.
Yeah, just what do you...
They think this temple is dedicated to them, the brutes.
Where? Where were you washing the dishes? At this restaurant called blank.
The Etera.
So
They're much wiser than we are. They realize their visitors
you're
were
really
all
trying to
getting
sell your
robbed
story,
on the way in.
There's no avoiding the monger's memory.
I did some odd jobs and yes, I washed dishes at Carrabba's.
You want his resume?
Yeah, I want to know. Was it Carrabba's? Was it Subway?
I should look out for him.
I will say one thing.
Who walks around? Don't let him hit.
Last time his name came up.
So the monger, master of the underground market.
He didn't think to take his wallet.
He rules with one hand open.
A drachmi?
So he's hunting the hit.
Exactly.
The thieves are better.
Yeah, you'd think you'd jump that.
They say she's...
I've seen them gather by the spring
That'd
of
probably be the
good.
smartest.
That would be the smartest thing. But he took his wallet out, which is why he didn't have a social security card with him. So, and he couldn't remember his social security
Cool.
number, so he claims he went to the social security office.
The spring of
to get a new
Perini.
social security number, which is not...
Of course.
Was he asking for a new social security card or a new number?
Alright, spring of Perini. Let's go.
Yeah, hard. We know that from the Burger King story. What was his
Like
name?
I said.
It's
a Burger King quest right now. Yeah.
Totally screwed by it.
Benjamin Kyle.
Yeah, Benjamin Kyle.
But that's not even his
I
real
love
name.
that man. I love that story. One of my favorites we've covered. But yeah, he was completely screwed by that. You're just walking in there and be like, hey, can I get a number? So yeah, it's things like that.
Yeah, how come he doesn't have a story about going to the Social Security office?
Well, he does. He just says
so
that he went,
Alexios
and
has
they
finally
gave him a
found
number,
us.
and that's
know.
it.
But that's what I'm saying,
And you know
extrapolate. And I talked
This
to
is
this woman
We
that
saw
looked
you
like
help
this,
the
or I don't know,
worshippers at the temple of Aphrodite.
detail, Mike.
You've
I can't just
proven
believe
yourself a
this.
friend.
So
Hear that, Icaros? Her sight's
Well,
as good as
and
yours.
again, if he had
Someone
gone
also
time
spoke very
forward in
highly
time to
of
2
you.
years, we can talk about
Surprise!
it a little bit, but if he had gone forward in time 2
Aspasia
years,
sent me.
then
I
he
work
would
for
have
her
been
now,
missing for 2
remember?
years, and there were
Why
no
here?
missing persons reported.
Corinth
Yeah, that's true.
isn't
It's
safe.
a big
I had to tell Antusa you were coming.
Now we kind of talk
Aspasia
about
taught me a new word,
ways in which
emissario.
that might not have
That's
happened
me.
theoretically.
And now
But
Alexios
just
and I
based
have
on
met. See? This is easy. And now I can help you.
okay, listo para avisar a la escenario.
Mad Mike.
But anyway, back to the story. Mike hops on a Greyhound bus headed for Missouri, and when he got back to the warehouse, the landlord had cleared the space of everything, which would really suck because that included millions of dollars worth of equipment, all of his footage, all of his notes, everything was gone. So he decided to go off-grid for a while, which is probably a wise choice. Even wiser choice, he moves to Hawaii. Who wouldn't want to go there? And there he worked with more electrical engineering and eventually got back in contact with Art Bell. At the end of their new interview, Mike said that he wanted to try again, and Art suggested that he start a GoFundMe, and that he would be welcome back on the show anytime. Now, unfortunately, Art Bell did pass away later that year, and a now deleted Reddit
You should
post
be
from
here.
2022 claiming to be Mike Markham said that he was still
There's a
working
killer on the
overtime
loose.
shifts.
Monger.
Maybe he is. We do know that Mike Markham is
We need to
still
move him
alive
to
and
Nikon.
prefers to be out
As
of the
long-
spotlight.
Do we know that he's still alive though?
Yeah, I was gonna say that too. Like, how do we really know?
Again, the only way we know he's alive is just from the Y-Files video where he says, we were able to find him, but I don't want to dox him. So,
Oh yeah, Y-Files got in contact with him.
or they found...
No, they never talked to him because he accused them of lifting some
I'm looking
copyrighted
for a
content
woman from Sparta.
Oh,
A
really?
runaway.
But that could have
Long
also
ago.
been...
But that
She
could be
may
an
have gone
imposter.
by the
We
name
don't
of
know.
Mary.
Because again,
Who's that?
yeah, I'd be curious to see what the
Your
Y-Files do
mother?
and how they verify
You don't have a
it.
mother.
How did they know?
That it's
How can
him.
anyone verify
Yeah.
it's him?
What did I tell you about talking?
I prefer to think that he
I
really
see.
disappeared.
Okay.
There
He
will
just
be
hasn't
time to
showed back
respond
up
to your
yet.
question,
Or
but that time
I have some other
isn't now.
theories.
Alternatively, though, we do, you know, the Mike that Y-Files talked to said that he
As long as you
prefers
tell
to
me
be
what
out
it
of the
is.
spotlight. Also, shout out
And
to
you can
Y-Files. I
always
really
dress
like
Why
really
don't
like
you go
them.
play?
But anyway,
I
if he
propose
had
a
rebuilt
deal.
his machine,
Help
the
me.
only people who would
Help
know
us get
would be, you know, those in the past or the future. So how do we
You have a
confirm?
deal.
a wise decision.
Exactly.
I haven't made it this far being a fool.
Because there hasn't
No one to take a chance.
video interview with anybody. There's no
Then we're in
public
business. Now,
proof of
you've
life
heard of the
evidence
manga?
out there.
But
There's online communication via Reddit, Facebook, but and I looked at those and yeah, it's like it's easy to fake somebody on both of those. Have you ever heard of catfish?
yeah, that's true.
You know, it's easy to catfish people.
That is true. Yeah, I don't know. But in his defense, to play devil's advocate, you know, would you really want to be very out in the public?
Well, it never seemed like he was really that kind of guy. That was like looking for fame or money or something like that.
I heard about him after I killed his men. Seems he's famous in Corinth.
For all the wrong reasons. His knife has shed much Corinthian blood, but that's just the way of commerce. The blood between us is bad.
Then you've held your ground well. You're not dead.
Not yet, anyway. But he's employed enough thugs to amass a small army. Now they're attacking people in the street, us included.
He's been killing it, huh?
Killing. We're
that's
smarter
fair. Josh,
than
is that
that.
true?
But action must be
No.
taken before it goes that far.
Not mine.
You don't want to win the
I'm
lottery?
not the only
No.
one who needs help.
Okay.
My girls,
Because you
Damaris
want to talk
and
about
Irina
crazy
are
stories.
suffering too.
Lottery winners, dude.
More Mongol
Most
trouble.
of them.
I wouldn't doubt it. Work against their aggressors, and then it will be his turn to suffer. You'll find Damaris here at the spring, but Irina has gone to Bellerophon's garden.
Money does not fix all problems, and money can't buy happiness.
But the question of the day, people, do we believe Mike's story?
Let's talk about the inconsistencies in the experiments, because there's definitely some things to know here. So in Mike's first experiment, the laser that he uses, we're talking about a CD flare laser. This thing would have burned out immediately.
The monger feeds his stag.
So, if...
Exactly.
Why rob people who can't...
Even...
Then the warehouse.
Alright.
So you're here to help us, Mistios? You don't look like a monger spy.
I'm more...
I might. One of my regulars has...
Corinth seems to have a short.
I need someone with muscle to figure out what's...
He's gotten you scared.
He asks me questions.
Can't Anthusa intervene?
I'm not naive. I won't expose the others to this, so he can go after them next.
He might anyway. Sound... I'll see what he...
If he's not lurking...
It will.
Glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. The battle hymn of the South. What a wonderful little anthem for a return to the White House that has been fraught with so much peril and distraction. By the way, today's inauguration day for those of you that don't really know what's going on in the world. So, yeah, I'm watching the inauguration while beating enemies of the state up. Nice.
Alexios, it's... Good, you found me.
What are you doing here?
I heard the man is talking.
You may be right.
See, that was my...
I'm going to talk to Damalis's...
I've been here, spying.
Let's hear it.
Let me think. He said something about having to meet someone at Faye's pig farm tonight. That could help.
It could. Did he mention why?
To get something from them. A deed to some land, I think he said.
Well, that's something. What else?
Oh, he said their name. Vinomenes. Wonder who that is.
Good to know. Thank you, Phoebe the spy.
Not bad, huh?
Time to act. Listen closely.
Quiet like a mouse.
Good. But if...
I'm ready.
Vice President Vance, Speaker Johnson, Senator Chief Justice Roberts, Justices of the United States Supreme Court, President Clinton.
Do I know you? No. But I know you.
If Miron sent you, tell him I was going to pay him back this very night.
No one sent me. We need to talk. I know you're up to something.
Something? Something could be anything.
You're going to Faye's pig farm and meeting some like-minded person there, I hear.
Where did you hear that? You're wrong. Dead wrong.
And be respected again all over the world. We will be the envy of every nation.
They owe you a deed to some land.
Spy? What else do you have on me? Cough it up.
During every single day of the
You know, Menis will be quite upset if I don't let you meet him today. How? I know about the Malis, and as her client, you seem to think she...
I do love her, you know? With my whole heart.
And yet, you're scaring her.
Better me than another more careless man. Either I hurt the Malis or I'm killed.
That's not love. It's...
You say it as though I don't know. He knew that too. That's why he's...
Who's making you?
Tell the Malis I'll...
Fine. Here, old man. Let's see what we found.
I wonder what this means.
What does the letter say?
It's mean. It's...
I thought as much.
And it says more. That he needs to bring the Malis to a place here in Corinth. There's direction.
Don't know.
Right behind you.
Not this time. Go to the
Oh, please.
You've done enough for...
Fine.
Wow. A place to bring the Malis. A prison? I should find out.
First, we must be honest about the challenges we face. While they are plentiful, they will be annihilated by this great momentum that the world is now witnessing in the United States of America. Today, our government confronts a crisis of trust. For many years, a radical and corrupt establishment.
Careful. Don't want to be caught here. This must be the place described in the letter. Anybody home? It's blood. Lots of it.
Cannot manage even a simple crisis at home, while at the same time stumbling into a continuing catalog of catastrophic events abroad. It fails to protect our magnificent, law-abiding American citizens.
A lock of hair.
Smells familiar somehow.
Familiar somehow. Malaga. What is this?
We have a government that has given unlimited funding
Chains. Oil. This can't be what I think it is.
Gotcha!
What are you...
I wanted to help.
Give her here.
Leave, Phoebe. Now! Don't take another step.
You're brave coming, prude. This
You'll get my special.
Draw your weapon!
What weapon? I ain't got no weapon. Anyway, the Malis, you are cleared of all the charges. You are safe.
So desperately to provide to them. All of this will change starting today, and will change very quickly.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Our recent election is a mandate to completely...
Alexios, your little
You
friend.
made it.
And fun.
It's all right. You had good intention.
I thought I could sneak in.
I'm glad you didn't.
What happened to you?
I just left the Monger's sex andron, if you can believe it. And it's where you were headed.
No.
It's true.
What does this mean?
It means the Monger got to him. He does have his hand in everything.
At least I know how to deal with him now that I know what he's after.
He'll leave you alone now.
So, you really...
We're not all so easily blackmailed.
Over the past 8 years,
I need to stay hidden.
To take my life. Just a few months ago in a beautiful Pennsylvania field, an assassin's bullet ripped through my ear. But I felt then, and believe even more so now, that my life was saved for a reason. I was saved by God to make America great again.
Okay, where? Is this protocol? Alright. Now the key here is to not pick the theater. Jesus.
Urban, suburban, rural, and very importantly,
Let me see.
powerful win in all 7 swing states, and the popular vote we won by millions of people. To the black and Hispanic communities, I want to thank you for the tremendous outpouring
It's not
of love and
about
trust
that.
that you have
It's
shown
about the
me.
fact that I can't afford shit.
Records, and I will not forget it. I've heard your voices in the campaign, and I look forward to working with you in the years to come. Today is Martin Luther King Day, and his honor, this will be a great honor. But in his honor, we will strive together to make his dream a reality. We will make his dream come true.
Someone over there?
This is the place. Time to burn some cargo.
Confidence and pride in soaring like never before. In everything we do, my administration will be inspired by a strong pursuit of excellence and success. We will not forget our country. We will not forget our Constitution. And we will not forget our God.
Anyway. Alright, Monger's warehouse, 2/3 complete. Alright, let's go get this last treasure box. Treasure box! Treasure box! Treasure bath! It's time for a treasure bath! Alright, I want to free you.
You're untied. Go.
I'm going to free you.
Help! I'll not forget this, Mistios. Never.
Nice. And this is where we get Barnabas. Boom, 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 G, chop, pow! It's time to sink men. It's time to sink some more men. Congratulations. And now the dead still rise. Congratulations. Bye bye.
You don't stand a chance. For the gods! You are so outmatched. Yeah! Prepare for death.
Like a spark. We have that in common. I saw innocents trapped in... The ones in the warehouse? A good soldier acts when he's told. A great... My name's Alexios. Razidas of Sparta. You're an old Sparta. I get the sense that... and Monger. We should be killed, but we differ on how. What do you want to do? Right now, the Mangaru's Corinth. I want to replace him with me. He'll only be dethroned if he's killed. It's simple. Yes. Diplomacy isn't something he understands. From what I hear, I'm not surprised. Arm the citizens. That would do it. We'd lure him into Corinthia's sacred... By the time I leave Corinth... Do that! I was Spartan once. Until I was thrown off... You're the son of General Nikolaos? All of Sparta knows your name. Alive! Impossible! I survived. I raised myself alone while life continued in Sparta. Never mind being a Spartan. Those of good character will forgive and should be forgiven. I'm on the hunt for my mother, Merini. And the only way is through Hattusa. Yes, Merini. There's no good. The displaced... Chin up, Spartan. Goodbye, Brasidas. We'll meet again.
Alright. Now we've got that done. Now let's take care of another problem. One last issue. Okay. Okay. Follow that boat. that is the last of the lost ones that I have to do. And we've got this stuff. Good. I'm not really worried about it. It just... So the only thing that solving these Ostruka Alaglamite puzzles does is, all it does is it makes it congratulations, Spartan. Anyway, now let's do this.
The official policy of the United States government that there are only two genders, male and female.
Alright. That's cool. I'll stick with the assassin's female, and it's not because I can't deal with the female side of the business. It's the fact that I don't want to deal with the female side of the business. And I don't need people behind me.
While on duty, it's going to end immediately. Our armed forces will be freed to focus on their sole mission, defeating America's enemies. Like in 2017, we will again build the strongest military the world has ever seen. We will measure our success not only by the battles we win, but also by the wars that we end, and perhaps most importantly, the wars we never get into. My proudest legacy will be that of a peacemaker and unifier. That's what I want to be, a peacemaker and a unifier. I'm pleased to say that as of yesterday, one day before I assumed office, the hostages in the
Alright. Anyway. Let's go to Irina. We have our own boat. Let's call our own boat. Let's call our boat. Ports of cool. All right. All right. Anyway. Alright. Anyway.
Got to be careful not to get spotted.
China is operating the Panama Canal, and we didn't give it to China. We gave
Why
it to
do you want...
and we're taking it back. Above all, my message to Americans today is that it is time for us to once again act like the vitality of history's greatest civilization. So as we liberate our nation, we will lead it to new heights of victory and success. We will not be deterred. Together we will end the chronic disease epidemic.
Why?
By Aphrodite.
Disease-free. The United States will once again consider itself...
Why call?
How did you know I needed help?
Anthusa told me you could use a...
Cleo, one of our girls, didn't meet me for prayer this morning.
She might have been taken.
I asked around. One of our clients said he saw Cleo brought aboard the ship. The men were armed, so there was nothing he could do. I'd pay a lot of drachmi to get her back.
Stars and stripes on the planet Mars. Ambition is the lifeblood of a great nation, and right now our nation is more ambitious than any other. There's no nation like our nation. Americans are explorers, builders, innovators, entrepreneurs, and pioneers. The spirit of the frontier is written into our hearts. The call of the next great adventure resounds from within our souls. Our American ancestors turned a
No, you don't. The bank... credit union's closed.
vast continent into a mighty republic of the most extraordinary citizens on earth. Americans pushed thousands of miles through a rugged land of untamed wilderness. They crossed deserts, scaled mountains, braved untold dangers, won the Wild West, ended slavery, rescued millions from tyranny. Did millions from poverty, harnessed electricity, split the atom,
And
launched mankind into the heavens, and put the universe of human knowledge into the palm of the human hand. If we work together, there is nothing we cannot do, and no dream we cannot achieve. Many people thought it was impossible for me to stage a historic political comeback.
that's the one I use the most.
Here I am, the American people have
Arms.
spoken.
Who do you think took her?
Wouldn't be the first time the Mongols' men came after one of us.
But that's not going to help you, dear. It's not going to help you at all. All banks are closed due to Martin Luther King Jr. Day.
None of us have ever disappeared.
Including the credit union. I can't do anything in regards to credit union today. I don't know what you're gonna do.
Yeah!
Farmers and soldiers, cowboys and factory workers, steel workers and coal miners, police officers and
Anyway.
pioneers pushed on forward.
Ella.
Feed their spirit or their pride. Together they laid down the railroad.
Corinth may have a bad reputation, but it wasn't always that way. We used to be safe. We're not sure why he came here, but Corinth is worse off because of him.
Why?
Stand on the verge of the 4 greatest years in American history. With your help, we will restore mirth, promise, and we will rebuild the nation that we love, and we love it so much. We are one people, one family, and one glorious nation under God. So to every parent who dreams for their child, and every child who dreams for their future, I am with you, I will fight for you, and I will win for you. We're going to win like never before. In recent years, our nation has suffered
Ella.
Come on.
make it great again, greater than ever before. We will be a nation like no other, full of compassion. Our power will stop all wars and bring a new spirit of unity to a world
There. That's the boat our client described.
Ready to set sail!
not be conquered. We will not be intimidated. We will not be broken. And we will not fail. From this day on, the United States.
Hey! Looks like something valuable!
Sails now!
Why? What's the point?
Sails up now! Archers! Now! Archers, get ready!
Watch out! They are trying to hit us! Commanders left the helm!
Rowers, go! Prepare to board! Follow me!
To the deck!
Stay back.
I'm here to rescue you.
Rescue me. You sunk my boat, pirate.
Put the knife away.
What do you mean?
Your friend Irina hired me to save you.
Irina?
Your escape.
You have no idea what the...
Irina thought...
If she cared about me, she'd let me go. Even...
She clearly disagrees.
Mistios, please. We were heading to...
All right, I'll get you there. Next time my crew docks at Mykonos, you can...
Thank you, Mistios. This is what's best, I promise.
Nothing yet. Now.
Let's set sail!
Welcome back! Where shall we go?
Get ready to fight!
Salvage nearby! Something tells me that's not the last battle we will have on this ship.
Get that sail up! Ease off! Ready oars for docking!
You've more than made up for killing my...
Do me a favor and tell your...
I'll consider it.
Good luck.
Ah, the Delos Islands.
Read me the note again.
Igodarkis, cruel leader of...
Insatiable.
Yes!
Hold up.
We are a modest but fierce group of...
I'm here for Podarki.
These are such beautiful items.
Does the note say where Kira?
There are 2 locations marked.
It's time I met. That was... Tere Varnava.
Alright, we're going to... I'm going to finish it off, the Monger quest line, and then I'm going to stop for the day. And the reason I'm going to stop for the day is, it's almost time, for me to take care of other business. I got business to take care of today that needs to be done by end of business today, which is 3 p.m. Some companies aren't closed today, others are, but there are things that I have to get done today. Can't wait till tomorrow. Alright.
Best stay out of sight.
Look, I didn't do shit to you, boy. Stop fighting me, man. Alright, where is quests? Okay. Cool. Not worried about it. All roads lead to roads. Yes, all roads do lead to roads. Roads, nothing but roads, so help me God. Oh, I said, there's a lot of things that are broken here.
Get away from here. This is no place for you.
I get bored sometimes very easily from doing these weaponless runs. Technically, never tried Jedi Fallen Order or Jedi Survivor without a lightsaber in my hand, but that might be a fun playthrough. I did get the plat for Jedi Survivor, or for Jedi Order. Not Jedi Survivor yet. I gotta do a full playthrough again of Jedi Survivor, so when I go through it again, well, I'll do live streams.
What happened? Where's Cleo?
Your friend is safe. She's not coming back.
Thank you. I'll let Anfusa know. Guess I'll be alone at...
You have my word.
Who just tried?
You're the one who left the message on the board. What's going on?
You're the mercenary my lovely Anthusa spoke of. I've heard you have some sway with her.
You're Anthusa? I didn't know she was tied down.
She and I have a unique connection.
Only one person?
A penniless writer.
So where?
Maybe if...
And you want...
Yes. Her...
It won't be easy. I'll come back when I'm...
There's only one thing I hate about politics.
Vigilant here. Time to get the reward.
I can't believe politicians were this cruel back in Greece. I mean, it's not any worse than any politician of today, but honestly, asking a mercenary to take out a lover, that's sad.
Have you killed her?
She's no longer your concern.
You do fine work.
Oh.
Anyway. The plan is to do that, yes.
I don't want to be spotted here.
Anthusa in her home. Oh, God bless America. Of course. Of course.
Your plan seemed to work.
I heard.
It wasn't my first fight.
Or your last. We're going to take the monger to task at the theater.
Brasidas is worried about the anarchy that could follow the monger's death.
That man is a long way from Sparta.
I agree with Brasidas. I say
This isn't what we planned.
the monger needs to be erased from existence. We'll fight him in a private place and he'll die. A simple transaction.
If you insist, we'll meet you
At the sacred cave. Alright, sacred cave time. This is so I can kill the monger and save the blackmailed cultist. Because blackmail is wrong. Wrong, I tell you, wrong. Nice. Anyway.
Now we're just waiting for the departure ceremony. So
Not that it'll help you at all, but whatever. That is besides the point, child.
So it is you. That's me.
That is you. The big golden spare blood. Blah blah blah.
You'll never rule these. Get your filthy.
Get your filthy hands off me. That's what she said. That's what she said. Indeed. Child of Thanos.
What? You knew?
Oh, I fucking knew her, alright. She Demos would.
Not
Get the fuck.
It's not your.
Get the fuck off my streets! You're going to fight me? You're fucking crazy!
Boom, 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 boom.
Don't make me laugh.
Wait! The people of Corinth must see him die!
Anthusa?
Take...
No. You wanted him dead. Here he is.
Dead.
It's a shame the people don't get to see him. His cries should have run...
He's dead. I've
Yes, take his body to the square. Let the people get it. As for you, Alexios...
As for you, Alexios, we will discuss your mother.
The tragedy then. 1973. All that has gone on 1973. Since 1973. 17 years.
Right now.
I can't give you enough thanks for what you've done. And for once, I can also thank Alcibiades. He sent you here, after all.
There is more to him than meets the eye.
He knew you could save Corinth from that beast.
Everybody benefits, everybody wins.
You've proven to be a very valuable business partner.
Speaking of business, you owe me, Anthusa.
Yes, Myrine. She came and left Corinthia in a flurry, but made an impression on me, like a great storm.
I remember that part of her well.
A strong woman with great intensity. She wanted to find her place here in Corinth, but never found what she was looking for.
You speak of her kindly. You were her friend.
Perhaps on the surface, but she had a great pain in the middle of her that no one could get to.
Are on top of a new building, relatively speaking, in 2008, the Capitol Visitor Center. That plaza, those bricks will be put to the test when the helicopter ascends.
Okay, and I believe there goes now former Vice President Harris and
The motorcade, correct?
the motorcade. And now we should see the next group walking towards the helicopter.
After Corinth, where did she go?
That? I don't know.
She must have given you some hint.
I don't think even she knew where she was headed. All I know is she won a ship thanks to a lucky dice throw. Tyche owed her that much, at least. I remember the ship's name well. Siren Song.
Siren Song.
It was famous for weathering all that Poseidon threw in its path.
Thank you, Anthusa.
May the gods look well upon you, Alexios. Visit me anytime. I'll catch you up on Corinth's affairs. It seems I have an interesting future ahead of me.
So do I.
Siren Song. If I can find someone who knows the ship, I'll be one step closer to finding her.
That I cannot provide on. Alright, with that, we are done with this video for today. The presidential inauguration went on without hitch, without pain, and without suffering. And Locris Fort, we get the Obsidian Islands, we'll draw him out. Worshippers of the Bloodline. So, let's see here. We have Monger's men. Okay. We also have the Spartan War Hero helmet. We also have the item Achilles shot. And we've got an artifact fragment, which is good. It's good. Okay, let's go to the blacksmith. Let's go get some items.
What would you like?
Alright. So, all trade goods. Dismantle, 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 dismantle. Again, I have to go to the bank. I actually like this chest better. Oh yeah, now we are good to go. Oh yeah, now I'm ready for the next part. Kicking people's bums with my buns.
So I think now we're going to watch a little video about the signing ceremony that's going to happen next, a little history of this event. So let's watch.
The first official actions taken by the newly sworn President of the United States occurred
occur in the president's room, just off the Senate chamber in the U.S.
Alright, well, this is what my new look's going to be. And honestly, I like the look. We're going to keep this look for the remainder of the gameplay. We are going to, of course, upgrade the armor every time we get a new legendary piece. But everything else is going to be... This is going to stay on us the entire time. Oh, I need to go to the blacksmith and engrave. Breathe underwater. Over here. Onto my bow that I am currently using. Okay. And let's engrave an item. And we are going to engrave the bow. Select. And we are going to engrave it with breathe underwater. There we are. Now we can breathe underwater. Blah, blah, blah. And yes, it is important for that to happen that way.
Good to see you.
I can swim wherever I want, I can be wherever I want, and I can breathe wherever I want. Even underwater, blah blah blah. Anyway, that's it for this stream. We're gonna save here. Continue next time. Well, next time, Corinth might actually be complete. Corinthia might be complete. But we are going to continue next time on the stream. I might finish up with what I need to do. It's been 19 hours of gameplay. We're doing well time-wise, and we'll see you in the next video. Bye.